Pass to D-Bots. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. For three, Pierce. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 7th assist in the game. Butler against Pierce. Here's Richardson. Back to Butler. Clock at 5. Poster tag pass to Butler. From outside, off the mark. LA's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's with a wide open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Butler. And he banks in the layup. Butler's got 12 points in just the second half.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Clippers trail by 4. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
LeBron is checked in for Los Angeles. Stojakovic comes in for Hamilton. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Hawks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Stojakovic. Nash, the pass to James. Over Butler. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Hawks have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Parker passes to Richardson. Down low, here's Wallace. Great D that time from Divac.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's not complicated or tricky. Stojakovic can shoot the ball, and that's why you trust him to knock it down late.
The Hawks shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Pass to Garnett. Over Camby. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Camby's got 11 rebounds in the game. James with it. Now Garnett defending. And here's Divac. Back to Nash to take the lead. Kept alive. LeBron wishes to Divac. Pass to Stojakovic. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Timeout. Hawks. Parker with it. Richardson outside. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to Divac.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's LeBron. Divac a screen on Butler. James the pass to Divac. Just 5 on the clock. Let's break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Garnett. It falls. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's James over Butler. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Timeout, Hawks. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Timeout, Hawks. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Richardson outside. No good from 3-point territory. Butler from outside. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. The Clippers call timeout.
Clippers take a timeout.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later. And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. The Hawks to start out. Parker with it. Garnett with a screen on Nash. Parker outside. Rebounds the rebound. And here's Nash. James outside. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
Already showing signs. James has the potential, I think, to develop that catch-and-shoot jumper to where it's a lethal weapon.
Now here's Garnett. The Hawks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
At the line for your Hawks, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And he's good on the second. And the Clippers have possession. Now Stojakovic. Nash outside. Divac sets a screen. Nash drives in. Excellent D there from Garnett.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Parker dishes to Johnson. Garnett against Nash. Here's Parker over Nash. Parker's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Clippers. Saturday was a great victory for him.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Lock it 2. Nash outside. David Robinson with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Parker. And it falls over the rim and in.
And Parker is really homed in on his jumper. I mean, it's made him really hard to guard.
Stojakovic, the pass to James. To the paint. And Marcus Camby, the bucket on the assist by James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Parker passes to Garnett. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Camby. Stojakovic against McGrady. A jump hook, and it's good on the layup.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
The Hawks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's Parker with the drive. Garnett finds Parker. Second chance shot. KG, that's good.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Nash outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Nice setup that time for James, and he takes full advantage with a big flush.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Stojakovic. And here's Nash outside. The rebound by Garnett. Now here's Johnson. Parker dishes to Garnett. The Hawks working the ball around. They double him with James. Pass to Parker. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
Here's Stojakovic. LeBron with it. Covered by Parker. Parker with the steal. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Back to Parker. From deep. The shot. No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hawks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McGrady passes to Garnett. Over Stojakovic. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. Garnett's got 5.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Nash. Still yet to score. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Divac. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you got to appreciate Divac's basketball IQ. I mean, knowing exactly when to shoot off the catch. This guy's a smart basketball player.
McGrady outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Now Wallace. Grip missing on the 3. Wallace with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Here's Parker. Pass to Petrovic. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Pierce. No good with the triple.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Richardson the pass to Petrovic. Stoudemire against Parker. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Pass to Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And short trip for Stoudemire to the rim, and with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Marty Divat's checked in for Los Angeles. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Brand, and finished off by Brand.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Davis, following the bucket by the Hawks. LeBron kicks to Pierce. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Larry Johnson picks one up.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on it.
And that one falls for Pierce.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Garnett, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Stojakovic is checked in for Baron Davis. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Parker left side. Pass to Garnett. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Pierce, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Brand.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Throw good, Paul Pierce. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Parker with time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Pass from Garnett. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses, and he wants that one back. Hamilton against Garnett. Divac in the post. Over Parker. Nails the baby hook. Divac has got 5.
Divac doing work in the paint. Just too strong.
Here's Parker. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Parker. Garnett surveying the defense. 6 to shoot. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Yep, it counts. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Hamilton outside. There's the lob to Pierce. It's stolen by Garnett. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Parker passes to Garnett. Over in the corner, Brand. It's Richardson on the wing. Garnett wide open. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Divac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron against Johnson. Pierce for 3. Goes back up. And it's Divac missing.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Parker passes to Garnett. Back to Parker. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. James kicks to Stojakovic. Back to James. Pass to Hamilton. Divac a screen on Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Divac misses. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he lays it up and in. Parker's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. There's a minute left in the second quarter. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
So for the Hawks, Robinson's checked in for Brand. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Quentin Richardson. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Clippers. Nash comes in for Richard Hamilton. .56 seconds left now here in the second. Stojakovic, the pass to James. Can they get it? And Peja Stojakovic hits from deep. Stojakovic has got his second bucket of the night.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
The Hawks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Parker kicks to McGrady. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. Rebounded by the Hawks. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nash against Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Parker. Divac the rebound. Divac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stojakovic the pass to LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Fires away from outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Look at Kevin Garnett. What a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Now, here's Nash. Still without a basket. Here's Parker. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Stojakovic. Nash against Garnett. Fires it up. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
To the inside. Here's Camby. Lays it up and off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Hey, the defense was solid. Actually pretty good, but he just knows how to beat them with better offense.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Parker outside. Rebound Camby.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Nash dishes to Stojakovic. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
You know, Page is such a great shooter. You've got to run him off of his jumper.
Pass to McGrady. The tray. Cranes the three-pointer. McGrady's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James, no good. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Here's Parker. Here's Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
And the Clippers call time here. Nash against Parker. LeBron outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Nash against Parker. Garnett with it.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Garnett. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Stojakovic. 10 points for him. Offline with his 3. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by LeBron. Johnson, the pass to Garnett. For the tie. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Nash. It's up a 3. Here's Camby. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Richardson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Paul Pierce has checked in for Divac. Now Nash. No scoring in this one. Pierce could.
We know he can hit that. Pierce, extremely confident from deep.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Parker kicks to McGrady. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Stojakovic dishes to Nash. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Pierce down low. Guarded by Garnett. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Fans, make some noise for your
.152 left to play in the third. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pierce feeling it out of him. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Pierce down low. He's against Parker.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown. Parker's got 7 points in the game.
And when Parker's converting on the pull-up, Jay, it has to be demoralizing to the defense.
Nash the pass to Pierce. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hawks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Back to Garnett. Over Pierce. And Garnett misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Stojakovic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops for the Hawks. And he's checked in for Robinson. Johnson comes in for Garnett. And Petrovic subbed in for Tracy McGrady. The Clippers also changing it up. Divac comes in for Marcus Camby. And Hamilton subbed in for Nash. Richardson outside. Over Pierce. Richardson, good. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Clippers lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Hawks shooting around 41% on the night. Miller kicks to Richardson to take the lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Divac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garnett with the block, and they're able to recover. Stoudemire, the screen. Here's Stojakovic. Yep, right through the net. Stojakovic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 3-point lead. Drills it from outside. Stojakovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Looking dangerous from deep.
Stojakovic has gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from 3-point territory. Garnett outside. Richardson kicks to Garnett. Brand, a screen on Pierce. 4 on the clock. In the corner, it's Richardson. Over Stojakovic. The Hawks again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hamilton dishes to Stoudemire. Stoudemire setting the pick for Pierce. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Hawks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Miller. Inside, here's Johnson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Larry Johnson, such a powerhouse of a player. I mean, look at how well built he is. I mean, the athleticism to go with that physique. Boy, he can really beat you up with his physicality.
And that one falls for Johnson.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Robinson's checked in for Brand. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Clippers. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Pierce. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. No one near him. Good. Nothing but net. And it's 13 points for Kevin Garnett.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Hamilton. Launches it. Good on the triple.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Hawks. Peja Stojakovic with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
For the Hawks, McGrady comes in for Quentin Richardson, and Tony Parker is subbed in for Andre Miller. And then for the Clippers, LeBron comes in for Pierce, and it's Nash in for Hamilton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's McGrady. That three off the mark. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Nash with no one around. And another three for the Clippers.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Stojakovic, the pass to LeBron. Pass to Nash. Divac, a screen on Parker. Nash outside. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 9 rebounds, knocks him out. And here is McGrady. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And, you know, that kind of defensive effort not going to faze LeBron at all because he's resilient.
Timeout, Hawks.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
McGrady outside. Will it go? Offensive rebound. Garnett. And the layup's good off the glass. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Nash, the pass to LeBron. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. The shot from the low post is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Nash against Parker. Can be a screen on Parker. It's stolen by McGrady. To the middle, trying to find Parker. He's got it now.
The tight space quickness of Tony Parker really allows him to challenge that interior defense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Floats one up. It's a hand on it. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
It's good.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seeing over the defense there to spot the open man.
Now, here's Nash. Divac, a screen on Parker to the inside. And it's Divac missing. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And an intentional foul right there.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Steve Nash. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
.20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson for 3. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
.15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. McGrady, money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Peja Stojakovic. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Parker puts up a deep 3.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
The Clippers call timeout. And they go to the intentional foul. That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round. Break sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Pippen, the pass to Wallace. Joe Johnson on the wing. Going inside, and it's Miles with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Shot by Odom, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the Knicks miss again.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Marbury to tie it up. The Bulls with another miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Pippen from the arc, and the three ball is good.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Bulls trail by 6. The Bulls call timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Marbury. Martin with the screen for Hill. From downtown, nailed from three-point land.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Wallace. Martin with the block.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
Outside Hill. Inside, here's Murison. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Kobe. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Here's Marbury. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Murison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
And here is Johnson. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Kobe. New York moving it around. Outside Kirilenko. And it's off from three-point range. And Odom's got the ball here for Chicago. Now Hill. 1:02 left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Knicks call time. The Knicks call time. 51 seconds left in the game. Johnson, the pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Kobe. In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attack.
The Knicks call time. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Boy, what a fantastic effort they're getting from Johnson right there.
The Bulls call timeout. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Hill. Martin with a screen on Johnson. And here's Hill for 3. He's off from 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Bryant with it. Outside Kirilenko. Yao with a screen on Oda. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. It's to Marbury. And here's Martin. Here's Mirasan. Yao brings the double team. Martin kicks to Hill. Shot clock at 5. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Spins. Johnson the pass to Kobe. Nice passing by New York here. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. Off target from outside. Kobe's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Marbury. Martin with a screen on Johnson. Here's Marbury. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Bryant. Wallace against Martin. Kicks it out to Bryant. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. The Knicks call time. Hill against Johnson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Hill against Johnson. Hill passes to Marbury. Jacks up a three. A rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the New York Knicks. It's deflected, and he recovers it.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over-anxious there.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to one.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Kobe drops them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. For three, Hill on the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wallace has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wallace with a screen for Johnson. To take the lead. Oh, and they take the lead. Johnson's got 19 points.
They trust Joe Johnson to come through in the clutch. That's why his teammates feed him the rock late.
Pass to Hill. Over Johnson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Karolinko with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The defense comes at Karolinko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. Second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. The Bulls call timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
Down low, outside for Martin. Hill looking it over. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
The Knicks call time. Wallace dishes to Johnson. Wallace with a screen on Hill. Here's Karolinko. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Here's Marburg, defended by Bryant. Hill, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Johnson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Johnson taking team shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Johnson hits them both.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Odom, and slam dunk by Odom.
And what energy from Odom, just outworking the defense right there.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Knicks. Outside Kirilenko. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now.
No shying away from contact there.
Personal foul. Team foul. Johnson at the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Johnson hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Kirilenko against Odom. From 17 feet out. Mirazon passes to Marburg. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Kobe. High post try. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Kobe's got 4 points this quarter.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
It's Odom with the drive. Here's Mirazon, defended by Yao. Outside Hill. 6 to shoot. Over Johnson. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Now here's Bryant. In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
The Bulls call timeout.
Put your hands together. It's your goal.
Here's Marburg. Outside, Odom. Outside Hill. And they get it. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
With the game as tight as it is, big points there.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one. Hill.
Mind the lanes.
And those are big points here. If they can do the job on D, this game could get close and hurt.
From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Murazan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Marbury. Here's Hill. Over Johnson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that in. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Good work offensively, spacing out the D.
The Knicks call time.
Put your hands together.
And here is Johnson. Pass to Kirilenko. Johnson outside. Outside Kirilenko. Yao with a screen on Odom. Kirilenko. They get it back. Wallace. It's in!
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
The Bulls call timeout.
Time to make some noise. Here go the Bulls.
And Chicago has possession. Outside, Odom. No good on the 3.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kirilenko gets to Kobe. 5 to shoot. Lamar Odom pulls it in. Here's Marbury, who's guarded by Johnson. From outside the arc, the 3 won't fall. So a close game sees New York take this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Ulmer, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later. O'Neal kicks to Duncan. Here's Maxwell. Back to Ginobili. Pass to Maxwell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ginobili. And the Sonics lead by 1.
Well, Maxwell trusts his mechanics, and he should. He knows he's all lined up and ready to let it go on target.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. It's Nash with the drive. Here's Divac. Back to Nash. Seattle grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Maxwell. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. Good D by Miller. The Sonics leading. Pass to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on James. Now Duncan. Miller outside. Lots of room. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Miller's got 6 points in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Clippers trail by 3. Nash outside. Divac a screen on Maxwell. Nash drives in. Pass to Divac. Count it, and the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score it or shoot it would love to be on the floor with him.
Payton, he's checked in for Maxwell. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Hamilton's checked in. And so is Ginobili bringing it up now for the Supersonics. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Here's Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go from 14. Tim Duncan with the rebound. For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Ginobili against Camby. Ginobili the pass to Miller. Lock at 6. Duncan, a screen. Miller, no luck. The Clippers trail. Nash outside to take the lead. Buries it from 3-point range.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Duncan with the screen for Payton. Pass to Ginobili. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Divac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. He trains the quick shot. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Now here's Payton. Pass to O'Neal. Over Camby. O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nash up on top. Defended by Payton. Nash kicks to LeBron. Back to Nash. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Out to Miller. Duncan with the screen for Miller. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
The Clippers call time. And the Clippers making a switch here. Stojakovic is checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Nash. Pass to James. Over Miller. Seattle grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Divac grabs the board. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Stojakovic. Here's Divac, and it's Divac with the jam.
That's what this team wants to see from Divac, imposing your will.
Timeout, Sonics. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beaton passes to Ginobili. Here's O'Neal. From past the arc. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili. Once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Seattle calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Miller outside. Duncan outside. Miller dishes to Payton. A three-pointer off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Marcus Camby taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. And it's Seattle with the ball. And here's Miller outside. He wants the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And So Los Angeles takes the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time. Owens with it. Iverson up top. Pass to Billups for the three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hughes, the pass to Arenas. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Leaving no doubt, slamming it right through.
Suns leading by 5. The Suns call time. So both teams making some changes here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Mexico City's head coach said to the team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's O'Neal. Outside, Billups. Back to Shaq. And Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
And he gets it back. Wallace misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Terry outside. Pass to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Terry against Billups. Terry kicks to Artest. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And the rejection by Wallace. Outside, Billups. Pass to O'Neal. Over Mourning. And O'Neal gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 7. And a breakdown here now is the hustle stance for the Suns.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Now here is Carter, following the miss by Jason Terry. It's tipped. Back to Billups. Three-pointer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Mourning against O'Neal. Shot clock at 2, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
So the Suns win it, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time. Yao, the pass to Kirilenko. And here's Kobe. Back to Kirilenko. To tie it up. Martin gets the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
There's the pick. Inside. Here's Miroslav. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Knicks trail by 4. Bounce pass Pippen. Bryant dishes to Pippen. Outside Kirilenko. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Martin with a screen on Wallace. Stolen by Kirilenko. It's Pippen on the way. Pass to Bryant. From deep three-point land. Got a piece of it. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Odom. Here's Marbury. Outside Odom. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Kirilenko kicks to Pippen. Wallace outside. Bryant passes to Yao. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Like seeing Ning use that size, absorb the contact, and finish.
Right side Hill. Pass to Marbury. And here is Odom. They set the screen. Hits the three-point bomb. Odom's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
Oh, just going off. Odom
but ignores the stakes and concentrates on just getting a bucket.
Now, here's Pippen. Won't. And there it is for him.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Odom. Off target from three-point range. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Knicks. The fader. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Kobe's got 32 points in the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Hill against Pippen. Out. Just 5 on the clock. Dow draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing. Odom, no good.
You're not going to see that very often in space, but he just, let's face it, he puts on it.
Bryant can't get it to go. Chicago has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Marbury. Count that bucket. Marbury's got 7 points for the quarter.
Showing some trickery that time with the floater. Marbury, so hard to defend.
The Knicks call time. Williams is checked in for Scottie Pippen. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. His message was clear. Let's not beat ourselves. Came in here with a plan, executed. We're right in this thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Kobe, and he drives in.
And that's the big reason why Mirasan's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
Wallace against Odom. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Bryant. Outside Williams. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Yao with a screen on Hardaway. Williams outside. Got it. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The Bulls call timeout. Chicago making a switch here. Here's Marbury. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Four on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. The Bulls call timeout. shut off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. The Knicks call time. Here's Kobe. It falls!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The Bulls call timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So a close game sees New York take this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Supersonics.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Sox. Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Kemp. Van Horn comes in for Mono Ginobili. And it's Jefferson in for Payton. Kept alive, O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to James. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 9 assists now tonight.
You could see he was prepared to fire the moment he caught the ball.
Now here is Miller. Duncan with the screen on Pierce. Shots good by Miller.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jefferson against Nash. Here's Hamilton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miller against LeBron. Miller kicks to Jefferson. Duncan with the screen for Jefferson. Back to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his three. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Nash the pass to Pierce. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Clippers trail by 6. Nash outside. Pass to Pierce. Back to Nash. A 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Van Horn. Second chance effort. And O'Neal weighs it in. And it's an 8-point Sonic lead.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Hamilton the pass to Pierce. James outside. Here's Hamilton. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
With the defender right there. Great concentration.
Sonics leading by 6. Timeout, Sonics.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Keep it going for your Sonic Dance Team.
Some changes for Seattle. Ginobili, he's checked in for Van Horn. And it's Payton in for Richard Jefferson. Ebats is checked in for Los Angeles. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Hamilton. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, over the last break, I got a chance to hear what the Supersonics head coach said to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Payton. Back to Ginobili. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. And the Sonics lead by 9.
At the arc, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Here's James. That one misses. Good D by Miller. Payton finds Miller.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game. Back to Payton. Duncan with a screen on Stojakovic. Here's Ginobili. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stojakovic dishes to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Nash with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. And the Sonics with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. 3-pointer, Payton. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Clippers trail by 9. LeBron outside. Can be a screen on Miller. Here's James. Good D by Miller.
I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Payton outside. Let's go. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so here are the Clippers to the middle. Here's James. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Seattle. Outside, O'Neal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
At the line for Seattle, Trevane O'Neal. 1 shot.
One shot.
That's good from O'Neal.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No good from D-Bots. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with it. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long. Left side, Billups. Check against Mourning. O'Neal. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Terry the pass to Arenas. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Mexico City leading by 3. Owens kicks to O'Neal. Iverson against Arenas. Iverson outside. Pocket 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. Pass to Artest. Terry outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Billups. Outside Terry. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside O'Neal. Outside Billups. Back to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Owen. This one for 3. Rebound Milwaukee. Morning's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Terry looking over the floor. Artest with the screen on Billups. Outside Artest. Terry outside. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. On deep, Arenas. Oh, that's offensive interference. And the Bucks making a change here. Battier's checked in. Suns leading by 3. Iverson outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Shaq the screen on Betty. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Now Owens. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Billy Owens is just a big-time performer. Somebody you can count on to deliver much in the clutch.
The Bucks call time.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Ron Artest is checked in for the Bucks. Vince Carter is checked in for Mexico City. Billups comes in for Iverson. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last timeout, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Terry. Artest with the screen on Billups. And it's Terry off the drive. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Shaq dishing to Billups. Wallace outside. O'Neal inside. Covered by Artest. 2 points. That one goes.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Arenas passes to Morning. Carter against Arenas. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And Mexico City has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Suns lead by 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Here's Artest, and he goes in for the dunk.
A much-needed hoop right there. What a game.
.116 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Billups. Wallace outside. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Outside, Billups. Pass to Shan. And nothing is falling for him right now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas up top, defended by Shan. Terry outside to take the lead. Can't get the three to fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
He had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? If he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. Late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. The Bucks call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Seconds left in the game. Here's Arenas. Oh, off target. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Guys, your thoughts?
Hey, the only way to get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul. So the defense will give them plenty of room. No fouls at all here, I'm sure.
Outside Terry. So the Suns win it. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. to take the lead. And Johnson lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Too much strength right there from Johnson, a bully inside.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Murazan. Now Odom. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Williams looking over the floor. Now here's Bryant. Sabonis sets the pick for Kobe. 5 on the clock. From the line, and the jumper is on the mark. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands, otherwise you're in trouble.
Now here's Odom. A different look for New York. Now checked in for Sabonis. And Kirilenko's subbed in for Joe Johnson. And the Bulls making a change here. Knicks on defense. They've held a 12-point lead early. And the shot goes in. Odom's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Kirilenko. Over Odom. And it's sent back by Odom.
The length of Odom shows up at both ends of the floor. Outstanding defense there.
To take the lead. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Kirilenko.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like this. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Now here's Williams. Kirilenko the pass to Bryant. Wallace gets to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. A pass to Bryant. They grab their own miss. Back to Yao.
And that's the big reason why Murazan's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
Marbury passes to Odom. Three-pointer. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Yao trying to break free. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Outside, Odom. With the drive, it's off.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. It's Hill on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Bullseye!
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long. There's the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Now here's Pierce. Divac sets a screen. Fires the three. And Paul Pierce, good for the three. Pierce has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Him. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Pass to Van Horn. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Back to Miller. 6 to shoot. Over Pierce. Miller, no up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
15. At the line for your Clippers, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
Seattle calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. And Divac pulls it down. Now the Clippers with it. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. So the Clippers with the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of the series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And it's the Suns to start out. Now here's Billups. Pass to Carter. Misses in close.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Arenas to the paint. Here's Mourning. And he makes that one.
Mourning's got that sculpted body and plays with such strength, able to brush off the contact on his way up for the shot.
Pass to Shaq. Back to Carter. Rejected by Arenas. Outside Artest. Terry with it. Nowitzki with the screen on Billups. Terry against Billups. 5 to shoot. And here's Arenas outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Now Billups. Pass to Shaq. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Billups against Terry. Shot clock at 5. Shaq can't hit. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Arenas passes to Terry. And here is Mourning. Our test on the way. Shot clock at 6. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Outside Phillips. Outside Carter. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Terry looking over the floor. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. For Mexico City, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Phillips dishes to O'Neal. Phillips with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Carter inside the three-point line. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Nowitzki outside. Now Artest. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
The Suns making a switch here. Iverson's checked in, and that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Iverson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Shane Battier is checked in for Artest. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. And the Suns making a change here as well. Gasol's checked in. Now here's Iverson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Carter outside. And it's all evened up. Carter's got 7 points.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Terry. Battier kicks to Terry. Nowitzki for 3. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down. For Mexico City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Fade away. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Battier outside. Mourning passes to Battier. And Battier throws it down.
That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Milwaukee. Carter outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Terry outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Hardaway. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Carter, the pass to Iverson. Back to Carter. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Iverson throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's Terry after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Terry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Attacking, drawing fouls. So they won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Mexico City trails by 3. Fisher outside. Now here's Waltz. He's covered closely. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game right now. First free throw is good.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
On the wing, Arenas. Iverson covering. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So Arenas will go to the line here. That's on Allen Iverson. On our test, he's checked in for the Bucks. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Mexico City. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Playmaking, platinum level.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Releases from 15. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
From deep, Iverson. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Wang. Hasn't made one yet. And here's Arenas outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Iverson outside. Over Arenas. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
Nice jump shot. Smooth and pure.
Iverson against Arenas. And it's Gasol with the rebound. For Mexico City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Owens. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Owens. He's covered by Arenas. Gasol is screen on Arenas. Owens. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the speed that Battier possesses, using it to cap off the break there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout called here. Mexico City decides to talk it over. A different look for Milwaukee. Nowitzki's checked in for Battier. Red comes in for Gilbert Arenas. And it's Terry in for Hardaway. O'Neal's checked in for Mexico City. Carter comes in for Owens. Outside Gasol. Phillips passes to Iverson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Terry dishes to Red. Nowitzki sets a screen for Red. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Red. Pass to Artest. Red, a screen on Carter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Red's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee. Mexico City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Carter for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Wang. And the Suns making a change here. 1:50 left in the first half. Pass to Owens. Back to Billups. Now O'Neal. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converted.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Mourning comes in for Chandler. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Michael Red. That's good from O'Neal.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Artest kicks to Terry. Left side Arenas. Clock at 6. Count it. Good. Arenas has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Mexico City trails by 6. Pass to Wallace. Over Nowitzki. Wallace misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Mourning. Terry outside. Back to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Carter. Arenas grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Billups against Artest. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Nowitzki. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Back to Billups. Carter outside. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Carter's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. Bucks leading by 5. Terry kicks to Nowitzki. Arenas against Carter. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Still scoreless. Billups passes to Carter. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Outside Billups. O'Neal sets the screen for Billups. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside Artest. Outside Arenas. Nowitzki sets a screen for Arenas. A 3-pointer, no good. Mexico City trails by 5. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Shaq with the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Abdur-Rahim's got his first 2 points of the night. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And it's Terry with the ball for Milwaukee. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Nowitzki kicks to Artest. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Bucks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Billups. Pass to Carter. Shoots the three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Wallace. One-on-one fast break. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Bucks leading by 3. Terry the pass to Mourning. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mexico City has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Billups dishes to Carter. Six on the shot clock. Carter can't get that one to fall.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Mourning. Count that one. Mourning's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Dominant play from Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
Billups passes to O'Neal. Back to Billups. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Terry kicks it over to Arenas. Outside Artest. Nowitzki looking around. To the inside. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 17 now.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. And the Suns call time here.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Give it up for your 4-1-4 crew.
Milwaukee making a switch. Gattier's checked in. And a change for Mexico City. Iverson's checked in for Chauncey Billups. Here's Shaq. He has 7. Mexico City moving it around. Iverson outside. Pass to Carter. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Iverson. .11 left in the third quarter.
A really smart defender. Battier positions himself really good there for the block.
And here is Mourning. He has 6. Outside Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Battier the pass to Terry. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. The 3 from Iverson drops in the tray. Iverson's got 9.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Iverson right side. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Bucks on top, leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Iverson outside. Shaq a screen on Hardaway. And it's Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Suns. Iverson against Hardaway. Right side, Terry. Nice touch on the back shot. Terry's got his first points of the night.
And that Terry jumper there, that's the shot capable of doing a lot of damage on the spot up or the pull up. Terry's got a great eye for that shot.
Phillips kicks to Owens. Down low, kicks it out to Iverson. Screen by O'Neal, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to a shot.
Hardaway from outside. A rebound by Gasol. Sun shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Phillips against Terry. Outside Phillips to take the lead. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hardaway, and the layup falls.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Owens. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Hardaway. Iverson against Hardaway. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. And it's Hardaway again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
What a denial. He was right on cue with that block.
Artest the pass to Lang. Right through the D for the layup.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
The Suns call time.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Bucks with some changes. Morning's checked in for Wang. Nowitzki comes in for Shane Battier. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Hardaway. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the Suns miss again. Milwaukee in the lead. Arenas kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Terry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
Jason Terry is what I would call a lead guard. He's a shoot-first type of point guard, but does a nice job drawing fouls when he has the opportunity to do so.
First free throw is good.
You know, to me, Terry is a true combo player, combo guard. You put him out there on the floor, and he gives you a little bit of everything. Contributes in a lot of different ways.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mexico City trails by 4. Carter outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Inside, and stolen by Mourning. Pass to Artest, over Abdul Rahim. And Billups pulls it down. For Mexico City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. To the inside, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. Outside Arenas. Mourning with the screen. And Gilbert Arenas good for 3. Arenas has got 22 points.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And Billups gets it to go.
And it's clear that Billups is a gamer of gamers. This guy loves having the ball in his hands in these situations.
Nowitzki against O'Neal. Terry outside. And yes, it's good. Terry's got 6 here in this quarter.
You want to talk about mental toughness and much in the clutch? Terry wants the ball in those situations.
To the paint, and stolen by Mourning. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Off target from 3-point range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Arenas attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
The Suns call time. The Suns call time. Phillips with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Shaq. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Arenas kicks to Mourning. Nowitzki outside. Back to Mourning. Clock at 6. And here's Arenas outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Phillips against Terry. take the win. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
We have. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Allman, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.